Hey Ashley. So these two things on my screen, they're both what I got from Fall Guys when I played Fall Guys last night. And you get a character after playing 100 games of it. That was weird. I looked at this item shop last night and it's still saying that I didn't. Weird. So they've obviously put something new in here somewhere. No, there's nothing new in there. That's all of what I looked at last night, so why was it saying that I hadn't looked at it? Weird. Oh well, let's see who we're going to play today. I don't know whether to play her today, or whether to play her again. Who do we play today, Ashley? Why does she look on the picture like she's got blonde hair, but yeah, she's got blue and purple hair? That's weird. Harley Quinn. Nope. Go back to the bottom a minute. The wings don't look right with her. I think we're going to play her. We have to change the back thing now. Maybe the skateboard. Give it a cute cat. I need something like blue and green to go over. That would do. Where's some blue ones? I had some blue pickaxes somewhere. Where are they? I don't know what matches her. I might just give it him. Don't think they'll go with her though. Trying to look what colours she has on her. Blue, white and green. No, this looks too boring. I'm just gonna go. I'll just stick with that, I think. I'll keep the rest of the stuff on her. Let's have a look who's on. Nobody yet. So I'm going to play solo for a while. Let's see who wants to play later. I hate it when it does things like that. What a waste that was. Try and change your guns and then it flipping uses other things in your inventory. Annoying. That's because the flipping pig was in my way, she's now got away. Oh. That wasn't meant to happen. I flipping fell. And now she won the game because of it. She was the last person as well. I don't know who that was, but I came second, so she was obviously the last person. Isabel was. Yeah, it must have been Ashley. Goodness, we're not got. Why is my gun not going on him? Now you see the problem I'm having. Totally ridiculous. My gun will just not aim at them for some reason. Need to sort that out. Need to sort it out as quick as possible. Do my aiming. Can't aim properly. Due to this down here. That's where it is. Let's try. I don't know whether you guys see that, right? But every time that I'm trying to shoot my gun at people, my gun is going up in the air. Like, the shotgun goes up in the air, and the other guns go to the side. And I don't know why it's doing that. Hey, Butterfly.
Hello.
So this time I'm not bothering with the e-blasters. I'm gonna go to where I'm marked and try and do a quest.
Yeah, I'm not messing with those either.
Hey, Josh.
Did you get that? Did you get that stuff from the man cakes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's only just two of the items.
Yeah.
We still, we still got the more levels yet to get the character.
Mhm.
But yeah, you just get spraying them out, don't you?
Yeah. Did you get this? Oh, I got. Turn my phone down.
Yeah, so I need to go to the new place now because I've just done the. I just found the hidden relics that I had to find. Now I've got to go and do the try and open the secret door. Which is basically where I'm marked. The temple. I'm having some really bad trouble though with my aim at the moment. So I'm finding it hard to shoot people. Because the shotgun's going up in the air and every other gun is going off to the side.
Oh.
I just can't get it right. Messed around with my settings so many times, I just can't get the stupid thing right. I might actually try it back on the default and see if that will work. So I've got to try and find a secret door somewhere around here. be a part that I'm looking for that's got some stones outside it. You have to turn the stones to open the secret door. It doesn't give you enough time to look, that's the problem. You have to move to the next stone straight away.
I still have to stand on the vehicle. Here's a stone right here.
It's the actual part I'm looking for that's got a door outside. Oh, here. Found it. I just don't know what to change these to. So you see these stones here?
Yeah.
I have to turn them to get that door open behind you. But I don't know what they've got to go to. I've got to. Probably gonna have to end up coming back and doing this again. It doesn't actually give you any idea of what to turn the stones to.
Oh, somebody.
I'd love to know how to get away quick. You have to do it after because it doesn't give you enough chance to do it.
No.
That's no clue what I've got to turn them to.
Oh, the wolf's eating me.
Want this ranger? I know you
Yeah.
like the ranger. Purple. Never made me see it as well.
I have no room.
It's what I mean now, we just get our health up and now we're going to move again. And the storm's going to get us again. Seriously, man. Why do you keep blocking me in?
Yeah, I can't get out.
It's not taking your health hardly now. My Rebecca. Need the berries as well. And then we'll take the jump pad. After I use this gas potion on us. Now we take the jump pad. Don't kill this person here. What the hell? They're hitting me constantly. It's a flipping joke. I'm gonna go through this all day again today. So annoying. You can't fire at them because it's just constantly hitting you. Go back lobby a second. I need to try and sort out these settings because my gun is just going everywhere. Seriously. Stupid menu.
Oh.
Hey Josh. I'll try that. I don't know whether that will work, but I'll try it anyway.
Butterfly ready up.
I need to go back to that place. Back to that temple. Ash just sent me how to do this down here, but I'm still not getting it. I don't understand it. Was that where I'm on?
Temple.
Why is my mark taking?
Nature is so laggy.
No, it didn't change. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the secret door, Josh. I don't remember where this little thing was. Oh, yeah, and he has to shoot at me first, and I have no flipping weapon. Seriously, this is getting stupid. I'm almost dead already. I've only just landed on the ground. So I've got to try and work out these symbols and put the 4 symbols in order on the door. But yeah, I don't know how it goes. Can't understand it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out.
I just read what Ashley put and I can't work it out.
And I was trying to look it up.
It says to turn one symbol to the northeast, or one symbol to the northwest, and so on like that. Something to do with these round here. You gotta look at these stones around here. I can't even remember where that was next. Stupid storm doesn't give you time to... Can't do anything. This game's got so ridiculous now. I don't know why it's this bad. Constantly getting shot down all the time. I can't shoot my guns because they're going all over the place. Ridiculous. Can't do anything on here anymore.
These minutes before they always camp.
Yeah, that's what they're doing, Josh. All the time. They're camping all the time. Everywhere.
I mean, I
And
saw
they get
them
on the
pushing
ground.
my head.
They get on the ground so
Damn.
quick. I don't know how they do it.
Exactly, and then they just start spamming.
Yeah. Got on the quest. Find the secret door That's the main chamber in the shuffled shrines, and I found the door, but
I know how to do the symbols.
I can't do the symbols.
I found out how to do it.
Have you? Of so you can open it.
Yeah.
You just need to find the door again now. The last one I've got to do, I think. Hey, Adrian. I'll buy actually somewhere. I'll buy the The thing is, though, I don't know whether it'll count for us all, or whether I've got to open it to get it to complete the quest. I don't know.
I think it's just for you because I didn't do the other one. There's somebody here already.
I know, no weapon again. Do now.
I just gotta find that place.
Right here. Just got knocked down. I'll find my way back on here now. Now he's gonna get me now. That's so dark, because I can't aim the gun.
Oh man, I don't have a gun.
Seriously.
I need the screen.
I'm trying to aim my gun and it's going off to the side all the time.
When he
Not
killed
even
me,
touching.
the
Give up trying to do the quest. My gun can't shoot anyone. It's like as if I can't play the game anymore.
you need to find some special stones around the map, and you gotta switch them.
They're all over the place, though.
Yeah.
If you go to your quest, it shows you exactly where they are, and you can mark them, find them. I
Oh
did that
yeah,
earlier.
I just saw that the Indiana Jones just launched.
Where's your card?
Oh, let
Get
me
your
put.
card. Won't let me up
Let
here.
me put.
Now there's someone else here. Is it about me? My guns are getting me shot.
This place so popular all of a sudden.
My settings are getting me shot. They're getting me killed.
I think next game we should land a little bit out of this area and then we can go in. So we get faster.
I can't do nothing, Josh. I can't do nothing because my guns are going all everywhere but the actual person that I'm trying to shoot. I've been trying for a long time now to get the settings right on my PC and I can't do it. been asking people. I've been looking online. Just get no answer when I ask people. Don't get the right answers when I look online. So why am I supposed to put my flipping sensitivity in that to be able to actually shoot someone?
Person that eliminated me, his name was Joshi and 3X's.
I
Josh
can't even do the
eliminated
quest
Josh.
actually because I'm getting shot down to death. Because I can't even shoot them. My gun's just not even going on them. Going off them completely. Have to give me a second, guys. What was that on? I don't know what the edit time was on now. I think it was, yeah, I think it was down. That was off. That's off.
Why are they releasing new guns that aren't good of nothing?
I have no idea.
Like, they're releasing the Portafort. Can't they just unvolt like a good gun, like a Scar or something?
Just sort my sensitivity out. I'm going to try it like that and see if that works. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble shooting people. So if I mark that on the map, then we'll just find somewhere to land just on the outside of it.
I don't understand sometimes my Wi-Fi just acts up. It just doesn't, refuses to work properly. So annoying.
Mark all over there.
by accident.
We'll definitely find somewhere to just go just outside of there.
A lot of people gliding over here, be careful. We should stay one next to each other. I think I'm gonna land first out of all of us. I'm gonna try to avoid the people.
There's a lot of people down there.
I think I'm gonna go do the pattern. Oh. This is so confusing.
Well, I'm trying to find it.
There are people over here. Just
Stuck in the water.
why is he running so fast? Gee, GG.
It's like you can't even play the game anymore.
So annoying.
But they get to shoot you and you can't shoot them because like I said, my guns are just all over the place. Won't shoot them at all.
We have so many shotguns and the community only likes a few of those. Like just take them out of the game and put something.
What's made it worse, Josh, is because it's all mainly close combat now in the game.
Exactly.
It's not arranged anymore.
The worst thing is when there's like a full team on you spamming you with the SMG and you don't even have
I
time
can't
to
go anywhere else actually. I'm trying to do a quest. I don't get the chance to film as it is.
It's like so annoying.
So I have to go where
Like,
the
I
else
think
wants
this
to
guy's
go.
a bot. Why is he mining? He's mining the ground. Like, bro. The bots in the game just got so much better than they used to.
It's just it's not anything to do with where we're going. It's the fact I can't shoot the players because my guns are going all over the place.
I'm not playing obviously right now, so
I'm not actually
my aim is kind of.
targeting the players. It's just doing where it wants to. We're not aim.
They should just take the recoil of the SMGs, especially the combat. You barely can use it. Tiger, which shotgun do you like the most?
I'm like striker.
You used to love the charge shotgun, or what was it called?
I used to like the Ranger shotgun, but they took it out of the game.
Yeah. It was so cool. Why did they take it out? It was like one of my favorites too. You should definitely unvote it. there's a few teams again.
What makes me laugh is hardly anyone was coming here last night. When I tried doing it last night.
Like, have you ever tried Arena?
Yeah. That's how they're
Did
playing
you like
right
it?
now. They're playing as if they're in the arena.
Then I gotta find those stones.
I remember at the start of the season when it was so hard to get XP.
Yeah. It's really hard to even win the game now.
Alright.
Like 3 people over.
Yep.
And I'm trying to get out of here to get to you guys in a time. And I have to get these guys to go into the fire. Try and get you. They all come here because they know they're going to get easy kills. So come in here. Give me a second, guys. So hey. Trying to get to them actually, but it had objects in my fucking way. And then people in my way. Ridiculous. Just forget the quest, I'll do it later. Can't do it while everybody's on school holidays. There's too mayhem on this game. Why people are on
I honestly think we should land somewhere else for now. We keep getting eliminated so fast.
I'll do it later, Josh. I'll do the quest later.
Yeah. Or we could land close and then.
You
Well,
don't
the
have
players
time
will
now,
come
that's why I'm just landing straight there. Because by the time you get down there, the circle changes and then you have to go to the next zone. You don't have a chance to do anything. Where's that box planet? I know what I'm going to go to.
Where should we go?
I'm going over there first. I'm going to get my sniper. Off the NPC. And it seems like I'm not doing too good without the actual E-blaster boost. So I might go back and get that again. I was doing fine with that. I'll get the sniper from here, then I'll go over and get the E-blaster. Oh, I can't get the E-blaster. Because that's exactly where the boss has gone.
I will come.
I took those 2 people down that stopped you though, but then the first one come and stop me.
Do you have it? Get it.
I only had the one. I have that already. If you want to give it to someone, then give it to Footbright. So she can use
Yeah,
it as
okay.
well.
Get it. Wait.
Thank you.
I wanted to get the E-blasters, but they're over there, where the boss is.
It's fine. I don't want one.
So I can do about it. Does anyone want combat SMG? One in the bush here. Along with a big deal. No, it's hard then. You want it, Josh? The new gun? The blue one? It's alright to use. You just gotta like charge it up before you even get to the person. And then let it go to shoot them.
Who wants it? Just get it.
I can take it and then
Okay, I'll take this.
you take the
Tell me
risk,
when you're ready.
and we'll use the risk now.
3, 2, 1.
Same with them, you don't even put your eye enough to be able to fly it over where you want to go. So it's gonna go into the zone first. Work out where we're going from there. I'm gonna make it on that mountain now. Just about. So I've got to make one of these 1,200 meters and it won't work.
Stay together.
See if I can find it. That worked. That's
Tiger, I found plumbers. Oh, you saw
take the
that.
berries. Look at that. I'm gonna start getting maps so that I can try best to build decks and stuff. That's what's doing it as well.
Tiger, come here. I have some splashes. Tiger, come. Oh. Got the butter. I just got the tiger.
break the whole of this house down.
Tiger, look, cranberries, Tiger. I found cranberries.
There's a big field here.
Do you want me
And
to bring them to
an
you?
assault rifle as well, if you want it. Take the shield, though. You can take the one that I had as well if you want it.
Yo, let's go to zone.
That's round game. Oh, there.
Sorry.
That went from you there. Get him away.
Guys, I think this is gonna be my last game. Sad thing.
This is how it's been for the last 3 days, Josh. You just keep constantly shooting you down all the time.
There is a reboot van in Georgia Towers and it's in zone 2.
Tilted Towers is the worst place. Because we're both here, we can both get you up here a bit quicker. Ready, Butler?
Someone coming. Man, 3 people.
GG guys, go to lobby because I have to go. I'm really sorry.
No worries, Josh. I know that people are leaving because they've had enough of dying, so I know that's the whole reason people leave. Not much I can do about it. It's the actual game.
See ya.
See you later.
Uh,
This is what's doing my head, you know, at the moment. People want to play, but then they leave because they're dying all the time. It's not my fault. It's like yesterday when I kept on getting shot from behind while I was trying to shoot someone in front. Doesn't happen. When I'm either with you alone or I'm on solos, it doesn't happen. Most of the time. It doesn't happen hardly when I'm with Emily alone or when I'm with Carolyn alone, either. Because they all stay on the outer side of the circle like I do. It's not gonna change until everybody goes back to school. Hey Shiny. That's all it is, guys. Everybody's on school holiday.
yeah.
There's so many people playing at once. This is why I said I wanted something else that I could stream while they're all on holiday because the game is mayhem at the minute. But unfortunately I can't use my Minecraft Java because it's not controller supported. So I can't do what I wanted to do with that now. Unless I can use the mouse and keyboard. I'm trying to go this time, but try and let you choose. Probably have more luck.
Guess we'll just go to. I want to try the temple and then.
I'm just gonna go where you go.
On the
Boss
part.
is all over there, so. Going to
Let's
garage.
go right there. I'll go there. So get some guns and stuff.
Right here. Oh, over there.
We're shooting over there.
I'm grabbing the gun while I'm here. Might as well.
Okay.
You want it?
No, I don't want it.
I mainly get the splash potions as well though. That's why I like it from here.
Are you getting shot up?
No, they are.
Okay.
I just killed 2 people. With the laser. Make that 3. I'm gonna show these now how they're playing.
I'm coming.
Well, that's how you show them how to play. I just literally killed 5 people. I'm gonna use the splash potion. This is the kill picker I can use for you. I'm gonna put that down for you. And test it over there as well, you know. So yeah, I just literally took 5 of them out with the laser gun. So it just proves that the laser is actually better than any other gun in the game at the minute. If you want it, it's over there. In front of us.
Good.
Gonna go over this way. So we sort of gotta go around anyway. We're gonna go like this. This way, but a bit more to the left. You can actually go towards that place now where the stones are if you want. See if everybody's
Okay.
disappeared. That's probably failed actually because he's probably got some kind of different character in his name.
Just hope I can find those stones fast.
Yeah. They ran by the pink tree somewhere. Around that area.
I'm not on that quest yet.
No, you gotta get the relic first now.
Yeah, I just gotta stand on the car.
Oh. Well, you can either stand in the car or you can sit in the car and shoot out of it. Don't have to be standing on the top. You can shoot from the top from inside.
Where's the pink tree?
Somebody here. Let's go.
Hit me with that firework.
It didn't help where I tried to just jump up and it wouldn't let me jump up. I got the one down and then I almost got the other one as well, but she managed to shoot me somehow, like always. And it don't help whether we're against 3 people. It's 2 of us against 3 people. How do you work out that? I didn't change the mode, did I? Still on trio. So how did we get in a trio as a duo?
You go back to lobby.
No wonder we're having trouble.
It's on trios.
We must have had a random person with us.
We're not on duos.
I like the way you just have to click it now and it changes it for you to whoever's in the group. You just click Battle Royale and it changes it to whoever's in the group. So if you've got 3 people, it puts you to trios. If you've got 2, it puts you to duos. Oh, it's saying that you're still in there.
Are you in lobby?
Yeah, so I have to change it back to duos.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why it's not working actually. I'm trying my hardest to have fun on this game, but the game has just got harder. I know it's really hard when you put symbols in their name. Makes life harder to think. Go try there. That's close to that place again, so we'll try it over there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny, doesn't it? Finally give Josh the point. It's because he's got a symbol in his name and it doesn't recognise it. was. Where'd the other one go?
One took off that way.
He's gonna come back for his card. So just start a teammate. And there's a rebit van right next to here as well. He's down here already. Yeah. Why does the gun always flipping reload when you try and shoot? I just tried reloading that twice before I even got to her. And then I go shoot it and she knocks me down. I hate it when that happens. You're in the middle of shooting someone and your flipping gun runs out of ammo. Gotta try and reload it in the middle of fighting. Oh, that's why it happened. I have no bullets left in it.
Really?
Did you use the rip?
I ran into it.
I need to go in these buildings because I need to find some help. Okay, fine.
Some chug splash.
I found the first aid kit.
Oops.
I just need to find some ranged weapons now. So I've got like 2 shotguns and 2 SMGs. Don't know how, but I have. And that was it.
Villain.
Actually, you take this. You can take this big shield. Because you've got less than me. And there's a DMR there if you want it, or assault. Yeah, DMR and shotgun.
There you go.
Where is that place? It's on the map. Okay. So I'm going to make my way over there again. Before it's still in the circle. Because I doubt whether anybody will be on the edge of the circle now. We're all in the middle fighting. You can take that if you want to. I know it's around here somewhere. Where it was.
Found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Won't let me. Try to turn it.
What's that?
Try and turn it.
You gotta wait till it presses X. There's X on it.
Right. Supposed to be. Yeah, that swirly thing.
Is it the swirly one first?
Yeah, that swirly one's first.
So then
And
you
these
go,
three
you go
are
for
last.
this one on the blue then. So this one's gotta be the blue icon. So we change that one to the blue one.
It's supposed to be like that. That's what I said in the video.
Really? Maybe, maybe it's me that's got it. No, 'cause it's not opening it. So it can't be that.
I'll do it next time. I'll look at the video more.
Ashley said that the code changes all the time. You have to find the 4 stones.
Oh.
cactus stuff in a second.
I didn't get to shoot my gun.
What's making this worse is I keep getting killed by the same characters.
I guess we can land next to the temple.
It's always either Isabel, Evie, or the stupid banana that keeps killing me. And I reckon they're both. Well, you need to get the relics, don't you?
No, I gotta stand in the car.
So you could mark the relics first and then go and get you the relics.
I just need to stand on the car.
Is that? Oh, the car. Yeah. Got a deal damage from the car. Where was that? Lost it. No. And it'll go and do right by it now. Your mum did that. I've got no choice now.
There's somebody else going.
Yeah, 3 people coming here. exactly. That's it doesn't matter where you go, you just keep getting shot down everywhere you go. Because all the kids are off school. There's more people playing now because they're off school. So you got all the tryouts on, which makes the game not nice to play at all. Makes it frustrating. Because they all think that they're in arena, not battle royale. We'll go if we're close to it, we'll go reality for you. We don't get the laser again. I did alright with that. I took 5 people down with it. Like that quest is just, at the moment, that quest is impossible to do. Can't do it with that amount of people around there. Crazy. That's your favourite place. Go on your killing spree. I remember yesterday you took 5 people down in here. see. I'll just go. Just come up straight away and just shoot me. I don't even stand a chance to even shoot up.
To say what's up, their hopes were high for a win that day. Go me squatty boys go. See that.
Reality point again as well.
Okay. trying to find some more bullets for Stinger SMD.
You need more bullets. Let me see if I've got any for SMD. No. I normally do. You can pick up that ammo. Two people here.
Oh,
and get sniped again. Just about got enough for it, so. Hey gamer. That dealt with them two, didn't it? I was expecting gamers to come out with high five lines. Oh, actually camped, didn't he? Take the berries, but use them for your shield. we can take these barrels quickly before the storm gets us. Too late. It's gonna get us anyway. Don't worry about it. Right behind me, Sam. Didn't realise. There you go, Butler. You can take yourself a shield. She had two, so I'll take them on and left the other one for you. Down for to mountain. Why's my map shaking again? I just stood here and the whole map's shaking. Like the earthquake. It's just certain spots that you stand in that start shaking. Alan,
Oh yeah.
you alright?
Yeah, I just had a bit of a shitty morning, that's all.
Do you not have to go?
No, I went. Got there for 6:30. They did checks and stuff. Then at 11:30 I got told as had been cancelled.
I told you, didn't I?
Uh,
What happened to me? It's exactly what happened to me. Right.
oh. Apparently something had happened with the person who'd gone down before me. So they had to sort them out, and it was going to take longer, and they weren't sure if they'd get through to me, so they decided to cancel. I don't think I'm the only person that they've cancelled.
No, but
somehow.
after all that time of you waiting and you have to go in there and they book you in and everything,
Yeah,
it's not fair.
it's one of them. You know, I mean, if something happened to the other someone who'd gone in before,
So they reschedule it.
yeah, they will do. They're going to phone me. They said they'll phone me maybe tomorrow or next week,
Take shield, but
or as soon as possible, anyways.
you still need shield.
And then they'll reschedule it. Probably get me on the list first, because if I'm down first,
Yeah, because I was going to say, if they don't reschedule
I
it,
can't.
that's not fair.
can't miss it. Yeah.
But yeah, that's exactly what they did to me when I went into the daycare surgery. They made me sit there for hours until 7 o'clock at night just to tell me that there was cancer in it.
Well, they could have done. They could have done that because they weren't entirely certain. But they made a decision earlier. Luckily. But that could have happened. But they made, like I said, they made the decision earlier.
I hate this car.
So I was back home for 12:30. And then I've just had a nap because I didn't sleep brilliantly well last night. And now I've got up.
This car is the only one that don't like going up in.
As well as obviously having food. I mean, they explained it and everything. So, like I said, what happened was the person in front had some sort of complication, which meant instead of it being keyhole stuff that they were going to do, they had to open them up and sort them out and end up going into it. They would have gone into intensive care and everything.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I've just missed the admin for this game. I really have.
Oh, when you come off, find a run to do or something.
I'm not doing them as much now, Carolyn. Because they're frustrating as well.
I know as I can be.
It's not that as well, it's just the fact I'm having to do the same ones all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I always try and find different ones, but there isn't always different ones, unfortunately. Oh.
It's just that this game, we've played so many games today and all we've done is get shot down all the time. Another thing is though that I haven't got really much more to play because I realised like yesterday that my Minecraft that I downloaded, I can't use it the way I wanted to because it's not supported for controller.
Okay.
The only one I can use with a controller is the Windows edition. I can't use the Java edition.
Huh.
I have to use mouse and keyboard for it, which takes even longer to build.
Yeah.
with mouse and keyboard. Takes forever. I've done it before, so I started off with mouse and keyboard on Minecraft. The other
Yeah.
system was the only one that was out before Windows edition came out. But I've added butterflies to my Minecraft. So she can coming out with my world.
Cool.
I was going to stream it, but then Ashley reminded me what happened last time, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
When I streamed Minecraft last time, I hardly had anyone in my live stream.
Yeah.
So I decided to just like carry on playing Fortnite, and then later on in the night, I'll go and play Minecraft with Butterfly, and just use it as a game to relax from
Yeah.
the stressful day that we had with it.
Where are we jumping out?
I'm going to go to reality balls. I've been trying to do the Indiana Jones quest, but keep getting shot down. Been trying to do the secret door one. I keep
Yeah.
getting shot all the time.
It belongs in a museum or whatever.
Me and Butterfly like tried 3 or 4 times, and we just get nothing but shots. Too many people going there.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't be too long before have you back in there again. Because you've been waiting a long
Yeah,
time for that.
hopefully. What all I said was they'll give me a call either tomorrow or at some point next week and get me rescheduled. Obviously keep on my diet. And just carry on. And they'll be back in touch as soon as possible, and they'll put me on as first to go in. So if I'm first to go in, then there's not going to be anyone in front of me to stop me. When we gather up and use this splash I've got.
Yeah, I've got some as well. Great for Butterfly.
Go. Sorted. So yeah, I got the impression as they'll get me back in
I'm going to go straight to
pretty
the
fast.
Butterfly because it's quite a way away.
Yeah, I got the impression as they'll get me back in as fast as they can, but it might still be a couple of weeks. It's hard to say, really.
Ashley's asking me a question in my chat.
I've been doing the diet for about 5 weeks now. Even. Yeah, I've been doing the weight loss diet that they put me on.
Yeah.
Since the 30th. No. Since the 1st of July. June. Since they found me, end of May. So I've been doing it for about 5 weeks.
So it took you 5 weeks to lose what you said.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I've been losing about 3 or so pound a week.
That's good.
It differs.
That is good though. Even if it was like £2 a week, it'd still be good.
Yeah.
Because some people struggle to even lose a pound.
Well, on average, when you're looking at losing, they're likely to aim for about £1 to £2 a week. If you're just doing a normal thing. Obviously, I've been doing a very restrictive calorific diet.
Yeah.
So I will lose quite heavily, but still not too much.
Some people out there.
I mean, yeah, there's been times when I haven't had everything on my diet. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is there's been times when I've been a little bit naughty. But even then, I've still had less than what I would have done normally. Most likely. Throughout the day, anyways. As for could I stay on the diet? I could for a few more weeks. I could for probably about 12 weeks or so. But after that, it'd be a bit unattainable. Because your body's not really meant to function on 800 to 1,000 calories long term. So this should really be a short term diet.
People are over there, but I can't seem to get them.
There's someone swinging around. Thought you'd hide up at that show, did you? I got ya. I don't know why I bothered to swap that. Had my blaster back. That one. Pick you up. Where's Butterfly? There you are.
Just read the link from the dice.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get a little bit of cover. There we go.
Someone behind
Yeah.
you somewhere.
Oh, I never even got a chance to turn round then. I never even got a chance to turn round.
Exactly the problem I
Dead
keep
in one
having.
shot. Well, maybe 2 shots. So yeah, I can carry on with the 800 to 1,000 calorie diet for the next few weeks until I have the operation. And then I'll have to recover and stuff, but it's not a long-term fix, the diet isn't.
No, but with that operation slows you down from eating too much, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't stop me from eating, it just stops me from eating too much at once.
Yeah.
Because all they're going to do is remove 80% of my stomach.
Yeah, just shrink it.
Yep.
Shrink it
But working with them to get my diet the way it should be and eating the right amount of calories for my height and everything, I should be able to lose most of the weight that I've got currently and then start to maintain once I'm at a healthier weight.
Yeah, and then when you get there, it makes you feel better and you just got to carry on with it.
Yeah. I mean, I know the surgery can be undone over time because my sister's slowly undoing hers, but she had the bypass rather than the sleeve. And she also drinks a lot, which I don't do.
There was some people have what's called the band as well, though.
Yeah.
They have their band
One
on
of the-
the stomach.
There's at Walsall Hospital, I was given essentially 4 options. The sleeve, which to me is the most simple one because all they're going to do is cut my stomach. Right, remove 80%. The band, which, yeah, all right, they remove it after so long and stuff, but they have to keep going in and moving it and everything.
Yeah.
So it's quite complicated and drawn out. Or the mini bypass, where they move things around but don't remove anything. Or the full bypass, where they move things around and make your stomach really small, about the size of a golf ball or something. And both of them just seem too complicated. I think if it weren't for the fact as the band was going to be so involved with them having to go in and adjust it, I would have gone for the band. But because it is going to be involved, I'm better off with the sleeve. Because once it's done, it's done.
Well, I have like around about 5 or 6 inch scar on my stomach where I had my operation.
I'll probably have about 3 or 4 scars. Because they'll go in a couple of different places to reach my stomach.
But whatever they did to my stomach, they've made my life hell with it.
And it depends on what operation it was you had, because you didn't have a weight loss operation, you had something else, didn't you?
I had half my intestine removed, my large intestine.
Yeah, that would have been for an infection or something.
I had something lodged in it. So I went to Wimpy.
Yeah.
Bar Wimpy. And I had a burger from there, cheeseburger. And the sesame seeds on top of the bun. There was 2 over large. So they wasn't the original size that they should be. And it got lodged in my intestine and I was in pain for 8 weeks with the doctor just saying that it's just tummy ache. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to the hospital and they said if I had been a day later I would have been dead. Because it was twisted. It was all twisted in my intestine and it had gone bad and everything inside my intestine. It caused an infection in my stomach. So they had to remove majority of my large intestine. And now it causes me problems now. It causes me to have really bad stomach cramps and everything. I go through some right pain with my stomach sometimes.
Yeah, I get you.
And I know it sounds horrible, but this is why I'm afraid to go out, because I never know when I'm actually going to have to go to the toilet or not.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't go out. Because they've totally
Or
ruined
two of them ganging up on
it's
me.
totally ruined my life, because I basically am afraid to go out now, because that's one reason why.
They're coming after you now. You and Butterfly.
What, the wolf?
No, the people that were ganging on me. Or at least one of them is.
Hey there. Can't measure when you're moving. There you go. You take this as well. Have you got help?
No, I
Anything to help?
didn't land in the same place as you guys. Thank you.
There you go. I'll help you. Yeah, put that one in. Did you hear that? I fired the sword at the
Same.
building and it just wanted to play with that.
Good?
There's another one there in the back.
One's just tried to dart round the reboot van,
He's right here.
and I took him out.
Now dead. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Not saying he is nice, but there you go.
No, I know what you mean.
It's just a saying, isn't it? No more Mr. Nice Guy.
What's that person knocked? And down.
Bye bye, yeah. Go back to lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Took all my shield, but yeah. I can find some more in here, I think.
And the other thing as well is, all the years that I've been trying to lose weight, the most I've managed doing any kind of usual diet has been half a stone here and there, and then it's all been put back on.
There's a lot of things out there that
No.
turn around and say lose weight this way, that way, and the other. And when you try it, it doesn't actually work.
It doesn't always work for everyone. But the sleeve, it will at least work for the next year. Until my stomach recovers, and then if I force it, I can eventually put things back on, but it'll take a lot longer to do.
It's still picking. I'm going to put it down
Not
if you need to.
as I would, but yeah, essentially with the operations, it takes a lot longer for you to fall off the journey or whatever you want to call it.
Then to actually get on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it just takes you a lot longer to stop losing weight and then to start gaining weight again.
As I said, it's just getting that that momentum to not go back in how you
Yeah.
You've got to stick to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And if everybody did that in the world, they'll get off all of these habits that they've got and so on.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the other thing that I'm trying to do is use this time to retrain myself.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been to the chip shop twice now, right? But that is a lot less than what I have been doing because I
Yeah.
was in the habit of going almost every day or 2 or 3 times a day, depending on what was going on and stuff. Well, not really 3 times a day, but yeah, 2 times a day sometimes. You know, I'd go for lunch and dinner.
Yeah. It's like me really. Like they say that you're supposed to eat 3 times a day, right?
Yeah.
I only eat once a day.
Everyone's different. You know, everyone is completely different.
Basically, when I go off here for 2 hours, that is the only time that I eat throughout the day. And then I sometimes just snack the rest of the day.
It can depend on what you're snacking and stuff. It can depend on what you're snacking, but it is so easy.
I can't eat very much now because of the way they ruined my teeth. So
Yeah.
I suffer a lot of pain in my mouth. So for that reason,
Yeah.
I just go through pain every day, all through my body, the whole of my body. And
There's
I
a-
put up with it for 3
There's a
years now.
heavy sniper in here if you want it.
I do have one already. I've been going through it for 3 years now, Caitlin, because I tried to get something sorted about it, and it was just like they wasn't even bothered, and so I gave up on everything. And I've just learned to deal with the pain. I deal with it now, and I mean, sometimes the pain that I get in my feet, it proper reduces me to tears because it's that bad. But I sort it out, and I put up with it. I learned to
Yeah.
live with it. Because there's no way I can trust anyone anymore. I can't even do anything for myself anymore. I have to get help with everything.
Yeah.
So I've only got to walk up and down my stairs, and I'm literally no energy left at all. That's why I just sit here and play my games, because it's the only thing I can literally do. I try doing things around my house, it takes all the energy out of me, and I just feel like as if I can't even breathe half the time. It just took it all out of me. Some people down there. Just trying to knock it the other way.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant.
Now there's people down there. They just shot at me.
Well, one's dead.
We got him before I even shot a sniper. Seriously?
Got your card.
Run me over.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I'm falling forward, but then,
Yeah, keep crawling towards
you'll
me.
get closer to the end of the circle and challenge to get your card if you die. Because you are going to die anyway, take damage when we're in there. There was literally no point you trying to res it then because you would have just died.
No, I
anyway.
knew.
Take damage.
I
in
knew
the
that.
storm. Don't know why they've made it like that now. Ain't fair that the storm still damages you when you're trying to res. Bad enough if you're already down on the ground. If you get that supply crate, if it's on the ground, there's a supply crate in front of you. On the map.
Yeah, it's just landing.
If you get
I'll
that,
get it in a
it'll give you
sec.
more splash potion. Because you'll have to move again in a minute out of the storm.
Yeah, I know.
So you've got a choice. You can carry on your own and try and win the game. Or you can res us there, where I just marked. You won't have time now though, it's going to be in the storm in a minute. The only one that's left.
It hasn't even given me any splash.
I just run into the next zone, Callan.
Yeah,
But
that's
try
what I'm
and
going to
take-
do, but I'm going to go this way slightly because there were people shooting to the side of me.
There's
To
three
the
people-
right hand
three
side
people
of me.
left. 3 people left beside you. So there's 4.
Yeah, I
4
can
left.
see.
You only got to get 3 people. That's just like one trio.
Mm.
If a storm didn't do like 15 damage a time, you could have rested us behind you.
Yeah,
Storm does 15 damage.
I am going to survive that.
No, you'll die within seconds.
Probably pointless, but
It technically is because we've got moving to the next circle.
I know. I'm just putting stuff behind me. They did some damage then,
Yeah, you
considering
did
they
one
were
of
shooting from the opposite side.
in the storm.
I think they've moved slightly, but yeah.
Go down in that bush. I don't think that's going to be in the storm, so you can go in that bush. It'll be much safer. If they're building up for you. You're in that box down there.
Yeah.
Just stay on track.
Yes!
Nice. The other two died in the storm, so you only had a... Because where you damaged the one for 30, he died in the storm. Nice. Callum brings us to the game.
Nice.
And that's the first win today. Rest of the time we just got knocked down, haven't we, Butterfly?
I mean, this last month I've been able to take notice more. Well, I've been learning more about how many calories I'm having at the moment, I should say. And learning more if I do have anything that's not technically on my diet, how many calories that is. Because, I mean, what I have from the chip shop's probably about 700 or so.
Yeah.
So I'm learning that a bit more. So I can learn from that and incorporate that into my daily life and stuff. I'm eating more veg than I have done, because that's the other thing as I've been quite bad at, is eating veg.
Well, I started to put on weight since I stopped riding my bike, so I'm going to get myself another bike and start riding it again.
Yeah, you will do, because
I was riding 5 miles a day.
if you're leading a mostly sanitary, I think they call it, lifestyle, where you're pretty much not going out and stuff, you will put weight on.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been bigger, shall we say. I mean, I was bigger from when I was about 9 or 10, if not before then. So I've always been bigger. But I do go out and walk. I just don't do the 10,000 steps that they say you should do.
Yeah. I'm going mountain again.
But I know that most of my problem has been, I would say, probably overeating since I was a child, because that's what I've learned. I mean, some of it was comfort eating and stuff from what happened growing up, but also it was also what I perhaps learnt from my mum and dad and stuff.
Yeah.
Because both my mum and dad are big. Right, I'm not saying as they did it deliberately or anything, because nobody does. But it is what you learn.
Exactly.
And let's face it, there wasn't all the stuff there, all the medical background and everything. And then the other thing as well, in general at least, is that people's lifestyles have been changing for the last 50 years or so.
Yeah.
Because we were at one point, the majority of people, we all had quite active jobs, quite physical active jobs.
Well, when I was
And-
working, I was riding to work like 5 miles a day on my bike.
Yeah,
That was 2.5 there, 2.5 back. I was doing that literally every day for years on end, and that's why I was
Yeah.
that's why I was so thin.
yeah. Well, as I've understood stuff and what I've looked at and everything, over the last 50 years or so, right, more people have got cars, more people drive, so more people are using cars to go to work and everything, so they don't walk as much. And then most of the jobs that people do now, not all of them, but most of them are quite they tend to be sit down office kind of jobs. So they'll I'm just picking butterfly up. So again, you don't tend to do an awful lot. And then it doesn't help that our food has changed.
No, exactly. That's what there's
We've become over reliant on processed food. As a species, we've really become over reliant on processed food.
It's like,
Bloody wolf.
People hardly cook for themselves. Especially people on their own, like myself.
Yeah.
I never cook for myself. I just do things in the end. I just find
Oven.
something and throw it in the
Yeah.
microwave.
Yeah.
I don't see the point when you live on your own.
Yeah. It's
Pointless.
just as cheap for you as it is for me and sometimes David to either have takeout, depending on where you're having takeout from, or go to the shop and buy a microwave meal.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I do every 2 weeks.
And
I just buy my
and the microwave meals, whilst they're good budget wise, some of them, not all of them, because they are starting to make healthier ones, but there's quite a few of them that aren't as healthy as they could be.
You can't get much wiggle now. It's always got to be the
No.
same stuff most of the time that I get.
Yeah,
And I'm literally eating the same thing nearly every day. But
yeah, that's the other thing. You haven't got as much choice, depending on your budget and stuff.
because they don't actually think about people that are on their own.
Yeah,
It's like when they do these, they started doing things like a half loaf, right?
yeah,
But even still, you don't get time to use it. It runs out of date before you can even use it.
Well, as for bread, honestly, bread is perfectly fine if you freeze it and then fetch it out and nuke it for 30 seconds, or just put it under the grill to toast or defrost. You're
Yeah,
perfectly
but that's
fine to do
me.
that, because that's what I do with bread.
If it was left to me, I could be the cheapest person to live on this world if it was left to me. Because I'll just get cereal and live on cereal. I would do that. Honestly,
Yeah.
it cost me a lot cheaper. Because what does 3 boxes of cereal and like two bottles of 6-pint milk cost you?
It depends on
About £10.
the milk, and it depends on the cereal. If it's the supermarket own, it's always cheaper.
Well, I used to eat Cheerios, and they was about like what, £1, £2 a box, something like that.
Yeah,
So, but if you got 3 boxes of them to last you, like till the next time you get paid, say, yeah,
yeah,
that would be that'd be £6 for cereal, and then for it about £3 or £4 for the meal. So it's only roughly
Yeah.
about just under or just over £10 that you spend it.
Yeah.
And you can live on that till you next get paid.
Yeah.
And I would do that. Honestly, I would do it. Because then you can also eat the cereal when you want it then, as well.
Yeah.
And how many times you want.
Yep.
Are we going? Or are we staying?
We seem to be staying around here at the
We're
moment,
doing,
so we're in the
no.
circle.
So, and there's somebody over here.
That's the person down.
We both shot him before, we didn't even shout. Where?
Yeah, I don't know where their friend went. Don't know where the other one went.
Around here somewhere. They just heard them shoot. Or was that one of you two?
No, I stopped shooting after that other person died.
Over there. On the hill.
I mean, I'm not blaming anything, but I would say that definitely over the last 50 years, our lifestyle and society has changed immensely to what it was. And we still haven't caught up with our medical and health knowledge and stuff.
I walk on this hill. Hill with purple. I just shot with the sniper. No, he shot me. Oh.
And considering they were still on the floor, there must be someone else.
Yeah.
Swap that ranger over. Ah! I did not mean to do that.
It doesn't matter. You can use it anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know where I've gone now.
I'm going towards the zone, which is lockdown.
Yeah, I went towards the zone. But I did not mean to do that.
No, I did it yesterday as well. I went to use some in my inventory and ended up using that instead.
And it's because I took a drink of potion
And then it uses
and
the
thought
weapon
there was a
after.
second one, and then it uses the next one over, don't it?
Yeah.
Which is really, I really think that is silly. They should, the moment you click from one to the other, it should stop it being used.
Yeah. Because it goes straight to your next weapon, which obviously was
Yeah.
the rift.
Yeah, I honestly think because if it changes automatically because you've used something, it should stop and not allow you to use it for a couple of seconds. So you've got them seconds to reflect and see whether or not you actually need to use it.
So I'm going to do something. I'm going to wait for the next...
Especially as sometimes the buttons seem to stick.
I'm going to wait till the next circle comes and see where it goes.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put the portal fort down so we all can go in here. Because we all have guns, don't forget.
Yeah.
And there's a possibility we can get this if we're careful. There's 20 people left. Why is there 20 people left?
29, it says on mine.
Look how small the circle is and there's 20 odd people left. Seriously?
I know.
Oh, that's between 3 of them. That's right.
Yeah.
I got back.
I got 2 forts.
I'll take the bandages instead
Yeah,
of
but
the...
I came as well. Actually, I thought she didn't get the rift, but she did. It caught her just about.
They really should put a block on it so that that doesn't happen.
So what I'm trying to do at the minute is I'm trying to get to the middle of the zone, and then I'm going to see where it moves, and we'll put the
You know what?
portal
I'll
down.
drop it so as I can pick up this DMI instead. That way I can't accidentally do it again.
I let this one up on that hill because the wolf is following them.
There we go.
Yeah, see, so what I'm going to do, see this mountain up here,
Yeah.
we're going to go up here. Just about here.
Yeah.
Because we need to try and hold out till the next circle moves.
Yeah.
Because I want to put the foot in the last circle,
Yeah.
and then it'll protect us. Give us that chance. Why did you do that, ball? Or just knock the bush away I wanted to go in. So if we can just hang about a bit and not get shot.
I wanted to see if it had met the ball fly, but the ball was too far away.
But quite well before the next circle moves. Got
Yeah,
35
and you've
seconds
just
to
got a
wait.
bounty put on you.
Yeah, I know exactly where I am. That ball's now dead. That'll protect us a little bit. That's why I knocked it down. Because there's obviously somebody behind us, and I knew there was because there was a wolf chasing him. Yeah,
I
see the
have
ramp
two forts
there,
too.
He's going to be up on that mountain somewhere.
Actually, if you think about it, in basic terms, human society has been changing for the last 2,000 years,
Yeah.
and some of our genetic adaptations haven't quite caught up with it.
Somebody just got
'Cause-
dead. Oh, that
Because
was
when we first, according to science and everything, when we first evolved, we were meant to be hunter-gatherers. So we were meant to roam and have, only have food, only have limited resources at times, and stuff.
Yeah.
But as we've become more social and everything, and living in cities and that, we've adapted so that we can get more and more food.
They know where we are now. The
And
ones at the side of us know where we are.
yeah,
I'm going to put that thing down here. Too late now, we've got nothing. Find that.
oh, butterfly ass.
Hey.
Can't see where they're shooting from.
There's
That's
ones
the
at
problem.
side of us that's there, where the boss lands. They're right there. And then there's ones
Yeah.
in front of us as well.
And someone coming behind. Watch out.
Hey. Get flipping amble.
There's also a train of thought that says, hang on a second. There's also a train of thought that says people in the northern hemisphere have inherited some genes from the Neanderthals, which means that we hold on to fat more because the Neanderthals changed their bodies and evolved during the Ice Age. In Northern Europe, whereas modern humans evolved in Africa. So they didn't necessarily need the body fat. as much. So that can be another reason why some people keep weight on.
If I could have got to put that portal fort down before Butterfly got knocked down, we could have won that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's all different thoughts and theories. But I would definitely say as we've not caught up and stuff. I mean, even this, the thing that the NHS has said, a male needs 2,500 calories a day on average, and a woman needs 2,000 a day. That's not even accurate because it all depends on your lifestyle and your age and everything. So some people need a lot more. For when I was at Manor Farm last week doing me diabetic free thing, he told us a website to go on, and that website will calculate your daily calorie allowance, and it works it out quite accurately and gives you a table as to how active you are as well and stuff. So I'm anything from 1,500 calories up to 2,600 depending on how active I am. So you know, it's hard to judge without knowing.
I'm going to log jam this time.
Yeah.
The boss.
The actual logjam or the mansion?
The actual log jam. Yeah.
Okay.
The boss has gone to the mansion.
Okay. So yeah, if you type in TDEE, it should give you a calculator to work out what your allowance should be, at least in theory. But then you've also got the BMI isn't always accurate because it doesn't always seem to factor in whether or not people have got more muscle than fat.
Yeah.
So it's one of them.
Let's go up and get the vault. Darling.
Yeah.
Did you want the E-blaster Butterfly?
No.
Do tell me if I'm talking too much. Ah, there's the stairs.
Yeah. I have to stand right in front of it so it recognises you.
So I'll drink the minis and then I can splash everyone. Didn't give you a chance to drink the minis, sorry.
I don't want to do that.
There we go. I've decided I don't like them charge ones. Them charge SMGs.
It's alright, it depends on what colour one you get, really. Like, if you get the green one, it's not that active.
No, I like to just be able to hold the button down and shoot, rather than having to wait for it to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys. We can either go down there or we can take the rift.
Might as well take the rift as it
The
see
rift
it.
at the back here. I'll build up to it now. And we'll just go up to the other side.
Oh, that's a nice present off me tray. There's some splashes if anyone wants them as well. Because I've got 3 potions.
I've got 2 splashes here, so I can pick them up. Come back
And then
that
there's a
way.
blue DMI because I've had a golden off me tray. Brought a blue in and then I've got a golden off me tray. If anyone wants the DMI. And I've marked the mushrooms, but there we go.
See what I'll get off mine. If it goes.
So I couldn't even see your
I've
the
not
weeds
been
on
able-
your tray then.
I've not been able to get it the last few times because it keeps getting destroyed.
There we go. I thought I'd chuck them spare ones on your tray.
Yeah, it won't make it
Mine's
like that.
regrowing. No,
Right.
but there was no harm.
Because this where it's mythic, I've got to wait for it to grow.
No, I meant my tree's regrowing
Oh,
because my tree had a mythic on.
and go to the house here and check it out. In there. Have to wait for it. Takes 4 shotgun bullets just to get rid of a wolf, really. But ranger bullets the ranger here.
I have one.
We're going to go back the other way. We've got to go back behind us.
Yeah,
Or
this way.
that way even.
I was shooting the trees down and hoping it hit someone, but it didn't work.
Yeah. No, the tree just seemed to vanish.
Because there's something.
But at least it did on mine anyways.
From what I can see, there's people over there somewhere. I need that stuff. That almost knocked me out. Oh, and then the ball has to come and hit me. Oh my god. I know there's some people down there somewhere. But we got out. Let's disappear. Take steps, same if it can, if we can get in it.
There you go. I built in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for what's black. I'm gonna leave it behind.
Don't know why I keep bothering to pick up all the ammo, but I do. I have to get the one down, but I've got to quickly heal. And then I'll come.
Get two down.
Oh. Was trying to get that other person, but couldn't see him. Yet again.
I'm going to do one more before I end.
I'm going to say I'll just hit ready then, so I didn't even realise the time.
Gone quick.
Yeah.
Always does. Sometimes I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours and then it don't even feel as I've been streaming. It goes so quick.
Mm. What is it? Yeah, the reason most sites don't work is because they're unsustainable. So I think the goal with the weight loss surgery is to get you onto a sustainable lifestyle
Sorry,
rather than
I am going down to the mountain.
just faddy stuff. Not faddy stuff, I know what I'm trying to say.
I had a message come up on my phone of somebody I don't even know, so I just blocked them.
That can happen.
You went the wrong place, right?
Yeah, I landed by logjam. It's alright, I've got my laser gun. And I'm almost by you.
I've already got one of them butterflies.
I grabbed 2.
I'm just waiting for Caroline to come here and then we can use this last potion. We've got a long way to go though, so very long
I'm
way.
coming, I picked up a glove. And you go splash party.
Yeah.
And pick up that spare gun for the moment. Yes, I've got 2.
Looks like we're gonna have to leave the mansion. Otherwise we're gonna get trapped in the pool. I'll let the rock be able to get to them. But we've got a very long way to go.
I mean, I think the other thing as well with the save is if I do undo it over time, there's less that can go wrong. And in theory, they can redo it. Not as they would on the NHS, but it can be redone. You know, it can be turned into a bypass or whatever. So there are secondary operations that they can do.
Yeah. No idea.
I don't know, you send us
Get
like...
ready. Right there, butterfly. Butterfly's got questions anyway, so it's just
Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. Doesn't help though if you get shot out. And you're going to get the other person because we're both down.
I've got to do this again. Oh well, I'll try again later.
Mm.
Well, I just unlocked something. I unlocked an emergency raft, which looks like a glider.
Good.
And something else for Snap.
Good. Right, I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Right, bye.
I'll see you later.
No.
Well, I'll see you later, Butterfly, if you're playing later.
Alright, see you later.
I'm going to do something to eat now. Bye for now.
Bye.
Well, I'm going to end, guys. See you all later on. Bye, Ashley. Bye, Butterfly. Bye, Kaylin. And anyone else that's there. See you all later.